sicurezza ho riavviato tutto, ma cambierà poco, molto poco. Non ho messo neanche l'intro, la intro musicale non l'ho messa, ma cambierà davvero poco perché non... Perché fa così, non ne ho idea. Ogni tanto se ne va. Ma lo fa solo quando gioco con il Gamepad. Questo è un altro pack che dovrei segnalare, ma lasci il tempo che trovo. O faccio questo o faccio la fotogrammi, in effetti potrebbe fare la fotogrammi, però un gioco prezioso la posso comunque fare.
Thought you wouldn't get caught, huh? It's time to pay up, one way or another. I guess we'll be taking that
You got a death
Here! Over here! Rock and roll! Damn it!
take you down! What
I'm going for it! Easy money!
Pagati?
I need to get those defensive batteries online. So the comm spike traces that file you lift. All you have to do is get within the... This is it. to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Make us
Hold
all
it right
proud.
there. You owe the fleet a debt. I was hoping you'd...
That's the best you can do? On me? Huh?
I'm here!
Perché si bugga così?
Don't just stand there. Fuck!
So, tell us about Jasper Criggs's version of the Crimson Scar.
All I can tell you is that under my guidance, the Crimson Scar became more influential than every other syndicate combined. Here I was, 22 years old, and I had power, people that followed my orders, and an endless stream of credits. Gale, I have to tell you, I was having the time of my life.
So you consider extortion, robbery, burglary, kidnapping, assault, and murder to be positive life influences?
No. I consider them as just means to an end. Those so-called crimes were merely stepping stones until I had enough wealth to buy the Crimson Scar via spacecraft.
Yes, let's talk about that. It appears you weren't satisfied with terrorizing New Atlantis alone.
Oh, I've never stopped reaching, Gale. The amount of money we were making in New Atlantis was decent, but the really big scores were in space, on the cargo ships. credits, maybe more. Who the hell could count it all?
Most people assume this is when the UC decided to actively set up a task force to pursue the Crimson Star.
That's correct. Those idiots in charge of the United Colonies were clearly embarrassed that they had allowed the Crimson Scar to make the jump into space.
Appena riavviato, ma no, è in versione... è mezza la giornata su Game Pass. Finito? Siete presi?
No prices to get you set up. Stay safe out there.
Thought you wouldn't get caught? It's time to pay up. I was hoping you'd say that.
Time to earn a living.
The best you can
100. La voglia di manicato.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for future time.
Yeah? What?
If it's too hot to handle, we can.
You got... All right, buzz off. Busy.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
E tornare indietro di 4-5 livelli non ci penso più. La pago di qua, tanto con la vendita di tutte le armi che c'hanno loro. Dovrei fare missioni secondarie solo per prendere navi, valigette e roba varia per pagare quel mezzo milione di crediti. E tra l'altro neanche, cioè non è che io ho sparato io, ma stanno sparando loro a me per un bug. No, grazie. Sì, perché almeno sul pro gameplay ho salvato la volta li ammazzo.
You need to move some merch. This better not be a waste of my time. Then here I thought you were
Always happy to take your money. Yes, let's.
Mi è ballato così. Ma al contrario, è come se ti avessi i comandi al contrario. Ancora si deve.
You done here? Time to...
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply.
Dovrei andare su Venere, dormire e tornare, su Venere, dormire e tornare, questa è la sequenza. Questo proprio. No, perché quella missione che dici tu, quella là di andare sul presente e sul futuro, quella arriva tra poco, arriva come sblocco questo. In questo momento la storia è bloccata. Se non vado a consegnare quel manufatto non si sblocca. Però nel frattempo posso farmi da secondario per allinearmi. No, se io la sblocco adesso le missioni di tempo che però non si attiverebbe. Un paio di missioni, diciamo, due che mi sbloccano un altro volta. Però vabbè, non è un problema che me le perdo, ma non è un problema perché non è che le devo fare per tutto, quelle che mi interessano le devo fare. Non me le sblocca fin quando non muore qualcuno di questo tipo. Questo lo so sempre. Che Sara resterà alla loggia e Sam sarà sopra l'occhio a beccarsi i proiettili. E poi cacciatore farà questo lavoro, tra virgolette, sarebbe il viandante. No, la storia è bella, però ti ripeto, io devo sbloccare questo.
Are you working toward the next technological leap? Then let me use this.
Need something? Yeah, what? Now we're getting somewhere.
Vedi, mo va bene, mo funziona, poi improvvisamente si impalla. Manca la U. Chi fa riferimento alla frotta credo che sia questo.
If you find anything else, patient.
Devo arrivare a 531.000.
You bring it to me.
Per la taglia.
Clover over at Keltcom. She's too good for me. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
Crime rating of only 16%. Your safety is almost guaranteed.
Look at you. Beautiful. Unique. Original.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Damn great.
Don't make the rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out of here.
If I don't deliver... I don't know why I bothered trying to listen to that guy.
Look at you.
How old are you? You're home away from home. Here on the
Our trained and certified physicians are qualified to
If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands. This better not be a waste. Yes. You done here? Time to move on.
Questo è per evitare di tornare indietro con i livelli, se no devi rifare tutto. Tutte le missioni che hai fatto finora, se tu torni indietro, devi rifare. Metto a rifare. No, comprese le secondarie, tutto devi rifare. Mica ti salva i progressi e tu vabbè torni indietro con il livello. Questo dico è un bug e... mezzo video non riesco a fare.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those.
Il problema è che dovrei andare a prendere quelle là più veloci, sarebbero le navi o le valigette, però il tempo che trovo, che comunque devo fare questo. Tanto vada che sto qua sul mio, adesso solo le valigette. Sì, c'è un pianeta che rende di più, solo che è troppo lontano. Poi comunque devo fare avanti e indietro. Con le navi farei prima, però non mi sblocco ancora il obiettivo del gioco, fare il pilotaggio devo fare la quella da battaglia navale.
Crit skill.
Tanto comunque lo devo fare, quindi non è che se gioco ad altro poi questo non lo devo, comunque quando riprendo sto gioco lo devo fare comunque. Che mi cambia assolutamente. Perdo lo stesso tempo.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
Need something? You need to move some merch. This is
Always happy to...
all right. Buzz off. Busy.
That's nothing new. The place is dumb.
Maybe we should set challenge.
Our beds are comfortable and affordable.
Prendo il credito fiscale. Non sta qua.
Gotta call someone's power kept going out. What it was?
Look at you.
Hell, hold on. You're home away from home. You're
Corporation and civil rights.
If it's you need to move some merch. Yes, let's. If you find anything else, make sure.
Submit your application for the nearest Hades.
Bella qui. No, preferirei fare prima questo e poi l'altro. Perché se faccio perdere la flotta Clemency, se vince Lucia mi si blocca una cosa. Ti posso salvare e rifare sempre il problema. Che sono due strade differenti, tutte differenti. Solo con le navi. Solo con le navi lo posso fare. O con le navi o con le valigette, sperando che la valigetta poi mi viene valutata di più. Ma non si capisce perché non l'ho capito come cavolo ho fatto, io sto facendo tutte le missioni secondarie. Come cavolo fa a darmi questa taglia? capito, ma l'altra volta quando andando a casa dice no, uno prova a stenderti, magari si sbaglia. Un'altra volta in mezzo. Ma che ti metti di quello? Dal livello 13. Perché già da qua c'avevo la taglia. Calcola che sto al livello 13. Qua che non c'è. Qua mi pare di non averla. Però qui siamo a quanto? A 26. Se non parlarmi di livello, parlarmi di livello. Non mi metto a riprendere la gamba. No, perché devo rifare tutte le missioni principali e secondarie. Anche da pure. Questo dico, non dove
Are you working for that next technological leap? Then like research industries, you can...
Faccio la primaria, se faccio la primaria mi studio tutto il posto di secondaria. Parecchio. No, perché vado avanti di boccia. Però fin quando ma quando tu sei, no?
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in! The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sam! He's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood!
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Damn it. Vladimir's right. We need to get the artifacts packed up, and that means holding off.
What about everyone on the Eye?
We got this. Just stick together.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
Take cover, everyone!
Where? You really expect them to barge through the front door?
That's right, Walter. He's just stopping by for a chat and a pot of coffee.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. you all right? I'm almost done. Just a bit more.
Hold him off! Give the well time!
I have all the effects. Everyone, follow me. There's a road straight tunnel to the well district. Come on.
down! I'm taking suppressive fire!
Thank you.
Oh, thank heavens. I'll be okay now.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can... No tears for the...
Sam? Come on, Sam. Talk to me. No, not again. I can't bury another friend, Sam. I can't. Don't go.
Dad! Dad, get up! Get up! Please? Go away! I told him you were coming. Just had to hold on a little longer. I hate you! Leave me alone!
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness. Where's Sam?
He's gone. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
Ti spiego una cosa, la prima volta uccise Sara, proprio la primissima partita, e io non lo conoscevo il gioco, perché io stavo sull'occhio, io già stavo sull'occhio quando, cioè io attivai il manufatto, poi andai sull'occhio, sì vabbè vengo sull'occhio, vengo a dare una mano, perché non sapevo che dovevo rimanere alla loggia, capito? Dissi vabbè tanto che cavolo, stanno 6 di loro, tra cui Sara, e io andai sull'occhio, io mi spostai sull'occhio e lui uccise Sara. Ora Sara è un personaggio principale della storia, capito? Non a caso fanno le copertine mettendo dei personaggi chiave che non possono morire, non li puoi far morire, se no ti perdi il resto.
Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after?
Ecco, ora ti dice guarda puoi costruire l'armite, in effetti non conviene farlo adesso, conviene mettere tutti gli artefatti nella stiva e lasciarli lì. Quando ce li hai tutti, hai preso tutti i poteri, anche loro tra l'altro, solo a quell'ora, solo lì, alla fine, proprio alla fine del gioco, tu costruisci l'armiglia e diciamo il gioco finisce. E poi si ricomincia. Quindi non conviene farlo adesso. Perso tempo ma uno si doveva sacrificare. Se vado qua costruisco l'armiglia, quindi se vado sulla stiva invece mi lascio i manufatti. Si sta fermo però. Risorse, non posso mettere lì, posso mettere là. Ce l'ho io addosso. Dice vai qua. Sembra armiglia? Capito? Lo posso pure fare, cioè io una volta che lo attivo, poi non si toglie più. Quello è YouTube. Non ce ne manca poco, sono tutti quanti battuti. Ogni volta che ne trovo uno, ogni volta che ne trovo uno lo butto qua. Però non serve a nulla fare così, perché ogni qualvolta cambio una nave è già attiva, non conveniva farlo così, però va bene. La storia principale riprende da torno all'orologio perché devi piangere Sam, no? Dice fra 24 ore ci sarà il funerale di Sam con le sue, diciamo, missioni secondarie che mi sbloccavano solo un... Non so più, perché non mi fa andare in teletrasporto? Ok, mi fa andare. Piccolo bug. Guarda che anche se l'ho attivata uno, non è quello il problema. Preferivo farlo alla fine perché...
Welcome to Reliant Medical.
Meglio che li
Welcome to Reliant. If you're... How can you help?
Well, you certainly do need a doc. I'll be here if you do end up needing. So, what brings you in today? My goodness, you're in quite a... All right, well, I can't say you... Everything looks... Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
Una bellezza, ci muove fino a 5 minuti fa, funziona. Trovami tu un nesso. No, me ne serve un quantitativo industriale di tromba, pack, kit di emergenza.
May you remain in good shape.
Fare la missione della flotta della tuta Ultimate. Non ricordo dove l'avevo preso. Per terra mi pare. Per me mi sembrava la presa. Un quantitativo abnorme di munizioni. No, mi verrà sempre barra secondo me perché con lui devo portare quegli altri quegli altri due potenti. Sam diciamo che è sacrificabile, Sam come sono stati trasferiti investimenti tutto quello che aveva Sam, che io per esempio dovevo svuotare dovevo svuotare, vedi, sta tutto qua. Tutto quello che aveva Sam, armi, tutto il resto. Tutto, caschi, vestiari, tutto quello che aveva Sam sta qua. Abiti di Sam qui. Cappello. No, li lascio qua, non mi piglio niente. A parte qualche bossolo così, le armi possono pure rimettere.
Go away! This is your fault! Leave me alone!
Inizialmente no, ma però è una cosa che purtroppo dovevo rischiare.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently.
Look, I don't feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious.
I'm not sure when things will feel safer. But we have not been attacked again.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
Stare qua, aspettare 24 ore che il sapone però. Il gioco. Ah no, parla con Matteo, aspetta, perché lui dice volendo possiamo capire che cavolo vogliono sti astronauti.
If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing. Unity. Do you remember that? Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
It does seem awfully coincidental now that you put it that way. I don't have to believe anything to recognize a pattern that's worth checking out.
I know, it's about commitment to each other, the universe, but the Graph Jump pilgrimages take universals all over. Maybe they know something? I'll meet you over there.
We can pay to fix the
I need
damages.
to inventory all our equipment and other odds and ends for damages.
Irreplaceable.
I've been meaning to thank you for helping me with the Crimson Fleet before. I could have handled it myself, of course, but it's good working with a team. It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. And that's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam. Just wait till we get matching shirts and start having official cookie days. They're one of humanity's greatest achievements. Modern medicine, space travel, and cookies. Constellation is quite pro-cookie. Because, you see, we value human accomplishments. Speaking of which, your work with Constellation has been impressive. Truly impressive. Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things. Met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose. That's right. We can't know the consequences of the choices we never made. And anything beyond that is imagination alone. But for the choices we made, it feels just a bit closer, doesn't it? Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it. Well, I'm enjoying my time adventuring with you, and it reminds me of Irvin in a way. We had so many adventures together, and then it suddenly stopped. Maybe part of my mind is trying to remind me of that.
È successa la stessa cosa con Sam. Allora, quando alla prima partita, proprio primissima di questo gioco, mi uccise Sara, che mi serviva tra l'altro come protagonista principale, come coprotagonista del gioco. Poi tornai indietro col salvataggio, lo rifeci e mi misi Sara come partner, come compagna, e mi uccise Barrett. E sì, vabbè, Barrett è sacrificabile, non avevo capito che, mi ero dimenticato che Barrett aveva i due manufatti, quindi c'erano due poteri in meno. Ritorna indietro.
Go on.
Nel frattempo, subito dopo la morte di uno dei componenti, si attivano due missioni, una di Sam e quella di Barrett. E infatti ritorna indietro un'altra volta e fece uccidere un'altra volta Sara. E a questo punto...
Yeah, don't worry. Logically, I know I should be over it.
Sapendo che c'ho Barrett
But I'm not, and it's gotten worse lately. I've ignored my feelings about Irvin's death since it happened. It's time for me to confront it. I'm just fortunate that Constellation has been a supporting home for me since Irvin died. I mean, where else would I get to dodge space pirates and discover new planets? On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
Sono missioni secondarie che si attivano subito dopo la perdita di un membro di Stagione.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of...
No, succede solo in questa realtà, solo in questa storia. E poi per le altre vai a cacciare.
Exactly. It's like...
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
I'm really glad.
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds? Oh, of course. Anything for one of the faithful. Is this maybe about the grav jump pilgrimages, or you've seen something in the darkness between the stars that troubles you?
Not exactly. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside. Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
Lo sai benissimo comunque.
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here. I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. I'm not sure if he was, but if what you're looking for is connected, then anything might be possible. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave? I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this Unity Pilgrim. And clearly, not just in a theological sense, as I have. Oh yes, typically. But there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I've visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well. And if you need directions to the Enlightened, they have a branch in the Well helping the poorest citizens of New Atlantis find a better life for themselves. Oh, and here, take this. You're a member of the Sanctum after all, and this is the beginning of a pilgrimage of sorts.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Poco mangio.
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office.
A visitor? I have all the company I... Jokes. You come to hear about Varun.
We were gonna wait for your book, but it keeps getting delayed.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Well, that's my cue. Today I'll be playing the good side of the investigative duel, clearly. We're here to listen and learn, We'd like to hear about the Pilgrim, but go ahead with anything that's on your mind. I'd suggest starting with any threats that get them out of the way, but you do you.
It is not an answer, for there is no question. The Great Serpent will come. All concerns are meaningless in the face of the oblivion he will assuredly bring. You wish to speak of the Keeper's Pilgrim, do you not? I will tell you of him, and then you will leave. Jinan Varun meets the Unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the Unbeliever down. But the Unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the Unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all. I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless. Then we are done.
Hey, if you have time, I've been thinking about some things. Wanted to talk to you about it. Listen, you risk... I keep wondering if that made it harder to save Sam too. I've replayed those moments in my mind over and over, and you need to know that you did what a leader does. And if it had been me instead of him... I know. And I can't say it's the best choice. I don't know if you're ready to talk, but I just want you to know that if you do, I'm here for you. I'm not sure that I am, but maybe. Of course. We are all... When a star goes, the galaxy still doesn't make it easier, but you did what you had to do. Sam was my buddy. He would never want you to feel like this. Well, that sounds nice and lovely, but we still benefit, and that can be enough too. You know, if we're going to set things right...
Cool spacesuit.
Oh yeah, that's UC security. They're busier than normal these days, it seems. You might want this.
I finally saved up enough. I'm getting a demos.
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Oh, you're not.
The Unity Pilgrim in particular, if that rings any bells.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity Pilgrim, but since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing. A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of do that. Take care. If it's about the... Oh, you're not... Did Keeper Aquilus send you? Oh boy.
Yes, he sent us to talk to you about, what was it, a Unity Pilgrim, I believe?
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity Pilgrim, but since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, but there is... A man walks into the... So they think he's a chat. If your philosophy and the founders respond, and it kind of goes on. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Always happy to help.
That is convenient, but riding right after you eat can give you stomach aches.
Oh, you're back. Planets are often named. What else did you learn? If there really is a location, was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find... Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. I know you're looking. Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be said? And so you think this word
Now, I thought a miracle was something unexplainable in that. Any other miracle?
Well, I won't keep you any...
Hey, you might want this.
You know, this abandoned homestead is actually rather charming. Yikes. Full body chills. It's absolutely freezing.
I have something for you. One of my first jobs was scanning everything on lifeless moons. Boring? Eh, peaceful is more like it. Hey, you might want this.
It's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want. Good. See? We can all get along. For now. Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you of Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise. Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We're all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. And who gets to say that? You? Me? The emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
So, I gotta say, this part is more awkward than I thought. Hiding my face was way easier. I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the launch to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye, while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. They are all connected. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifact, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp? It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going. You mean yet? Go through the Unity 1,000 times and you'll gain a better perspective. I have hopes for you. Higher hopes than the other members of Constellation. They all end up like the emissary. You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
You're already in it. With artifacts comes Starborn searching for them, fighting over them. I want a truce. Between all three of us. I will give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters.
Yes, let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you. The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples, there are no rules. I don't kill. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliance. I'll admit, you getting away has has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized... To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, sometimes I'm hundreds. I took it as a sign. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge. No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept attending. That's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
I'll tell you everything I can. I'm sure you have more questions. Ask. It is not an easy experience to describe. But the Unity will speak to you. Offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But someone, it's hard. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Star, we can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn. Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way. Yes. I will say no more. I do not always know if you are a person I should be helping. Forgive me. I have also found that advice is a poor substitute for experience. I ask you again. Go to Earth's moon. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
And the prowls of New Atlantis don't make me uncomfortable exactly. But it does feel domestic. Home sweet home. Or bittersweet home, I suppose.
Hey, I've been you know. Thank you. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's foot.
You found it, didn't you? Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. We have to see the Unity for ourselves.
I know this has been a lot for everyone to take in, but we finally have answers. Let's make the best of them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
When you have a few minutes.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Catch a smile out there.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
I have something for you. You might want this.
You should inspect your... Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. I'm sure you can find something... Anything I can help you with? You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever... I'm sure you can find something you like.
Hey, you might want this.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy, Neon.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those... corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now with
The asteroid? Not really my cup of tea. I'll follow you, mate. Have something for you.
If you want to see how short my temper is, keep talking.
Hey, you might want this.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
Look at you. Beautiful.
Hey, you might want this.
You're looking well today. Hello. Hope you're feeling well today. I'm sure we can get you fixed up with something. If you need help, remember relay.
Have something for you.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Some kind of checkpoint ahead. See that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
Hey, need some work done? I'm sure you can find something you'll like. Sure, have at it. I'm sure you can find something you like. Got anything you need to offload? Trade. I'm sure you can find something you like. You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple. I'm sure you can find something you like. I'm sure you can find... Okay, no problem.
See that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of neons.
I have things for you.
I'm listening.
Hard to believe this little tin can protects us from certain death constantly, without fail. So far, anyway. Exploring the galaxy is hard work. Trust me, I know. Stop by sometime and let's talk. Just us adventurers, okay? Ah, you're awake. Let's get going, shall we?
Yes? What can I help you with?
Liftoff looks good. All systems nominal. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
It always... Hey, Dusty. If you're ever thinking to yourself, "Ah, I have something for you."
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals.
Constellation is no
for
stranger
signs
to
of
loss. Our own founder left on an expedition and never returned. It is easy to talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of lighting the darkness. But it is harder to stare into the face of the cost. That all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared. And that we owe them the courage to continue.
Thank you, Sarah. If anyone else would like to say a few words. Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God...
Hi.
The more proper question would be...
So many people here.
Divine.
So many people...
Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be discovered. What is
this
but a comparison to the good?
Supposed to make everything...
What is existence but a participation
It's just...
in being? For where
It
the
doesn't
diversity
change
of the
anything.
universe
Does it?
inspires awe and wonder, it exists
I just feel like I want to be a million light years away from everyone.
so pure
I
that it may only be understood.
want to be alone for a while, okay?
Our
You one of Sam's constellation people?
was imagined by
Lillian Hart. I'm sorry. That was a terrible thing to say. Look, I don't know who I should speak to about this, but Cora and I talked.
that even these metaphors
She talked about you all the time. But right now, she just needs... We'll be leaving soon. So
more,
see.
but those are the parts that speak to me the most.
Drink? For 2 old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space. I...
Does anyone else want to say anything?
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently. I am told these types of gatherings are a sad occasion. That assumption appears to be correct. I appreciate you verifying my analysis, although I am certain my thanks will do little to improve your current psychological trauma. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming. It will take some time to adapt, but it will be okay. How was that? I I will note that feedback for later.
Everyone is in more. I have seen death. I am not sure I am making Thank you. If you are free soon, could we talk?
It almost feels... Thank you,
I don't
brother.
often speak about what
If you'll excuse me.
seems so redundant with how I live. But death is one of those occasions where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife, or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for him. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from all this. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private. Chat for a bit? You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but...
You all might not like
I'm a member of the House of the Enlightened. Did you know that? We don't believe in God. It's humanity or oblivion. Still, in moments like, well,
Or due
I've
to the
taken
lack
up...
of a biosphere, we are simply carried away by space and time until we sizzle in a distant sun's corona or get pulled in some gravitational
Just don't forget to take time for yourself, okay? Plenty of rooms if you need to sit down. We'll get through this. It might... Anytime.
that after I die, the universe is just going to stand still forever.
I hope this is all okay.
There's something I need to talk to you
Good. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying.
Could you imagine? The fact is that the universe goes on. That life goes on. That things do not just sit still. That right there is the
My boy.
Yeah?
I've lost my...
We die. And some people go way before...
Should be me buried in the ground. All I ever wanted to do was protect him.
Not because it's evil, but because it's infinite. Ever expanding. And who wouldn't want to be a part of infinity? Even if it's just for a short while. Listen, we don't worry about ourselves before we were born, do we? Of course not. We emerge from the universe as we return to it. And for one beautiful moment, we are here, together.
Yes, that certainly was an interesting perspective, Barrett.
You know, what you're feeling right now is a chemical. Never seems to work for me. No matter how many times I do this. I feel that. They're always hard. Always. And it's okay to sob, to yell, as long as you're grieved. Well, look at us. Two lone wolves howling at the moon on the same... You know, if there's one piece of advice, one day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk and there it'll... Theoretically. You're welcome. Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay? Don't drown too much in all this despair.
Hey, you might want this.
Yes.
You've got something for me?
I'm all ears. This is amazing. The unity. No kidding. This explains so much, though. They're disorganized, petty, weird, and also deeply... We never rule that out. True. We need to approach this critically and carefully. But it all comes back to this. You might lose yourself or become a two-headed space shark. There are too many variables. It crossed my mind, but it can't be the deciding factor. Of course, at the end of the day, our entire purpose and why would we stop now? I'm with you. I'm not gonna hold you back. But if you know, become evil or whatever, I'm also not gonna have your back. Anytime. You're guiding Constellation. On that note, it's not on the scale. Well, good. So, and I've got a favor to ask. I think it's time I joined you in the physics bending powers business. Marvelous. As it so happens, I've already talked to Vladimir. Seems he sent me the coordinates.
When you have a few
Sure.
minutes, there's
I've got a minute.
something I'd like to discuss.
Could we talk?
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
Looks like everybody evacuated fast.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations, just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity. Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship. shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that? Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, deadly employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Hey, no one asked you.
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological studies said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, Babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
Engine spin-up timer was complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds.
Let's talk.
Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice. No, I apparently read at least a few of these. I just don't remember. It was a difficult time. It was surreal, honestly. So, most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there, but the message was garbled after that. True, but this was different. I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset. I know this is probably long done, but I heard his voice. I can't just not look into it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help. It is, but I was thinking about it and, well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here. See what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes. That works. I'll tell them to go ahead. You know, here... You're right. It is what it is. But being able to find out... Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't count. Well, anyway...
Bet that elevator shaft will take us deeper inside NASA. Might need to work through some rubble. Bitterly cold. I hate it. Truly, I do. How terrible it must have been for them to watch others escape while they realized it was over. Really looks like this one almost made it to launch. Wonder what the final problems were. crew preparation area. I can't imagine how tense and chaotic it must have been.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatienne. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatienne. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatienne. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in materials science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab.
Looks like a structural collapse of the underlying strata. Typical of karst topography. They had a museum, but this whole place is a museum now. Anyway, looks like an exit at the end of the hall.
just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Rooms like this across the globe, scientists figured out how to save our species. These are the heroes. The final days of humanity on Earth must have been a special sort of hell for hopeful scientists. if we leave a few things here and make a second trip? That was fast. Ah, okay then. Well, that ought to do it. Did you see that?
Catastrophic damage.
Quit it! Good grief! Next! Didn't think this through, huh? I'm fine.
Project Log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds, pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us. It's all going to be possible.
Project Log, Dr. Judith Tetienne. I watched the GravJet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
The artifact isn't far now. But look at all this stuff. Simply astounding. And click, you got it. This isn't for some wild alien pie recipe, is it?
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could have hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm Just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive. This artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
We've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found. And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Come back!
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel. At the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Every grav drive in the settled systems was built on technology that came from an artifact that was discovered on Mars. But these early drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, The atmosphere started to slowly sputter away into space. That is why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact gave the scientists a greater understanding of time and space, but not the wisdom to see where that would lead.
The settled systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words. We owe what happened here in NASA a great debt.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That is why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he is right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait. The final round doesn't start until there's only one artifact left to gather. And if I'm not mistaken, Constellation has one or two to go.
Hey. Alrighty. What's the plan, Captain? Ship's good. Buckle up and let's go.
Achieving orbit now.
Daring voyage.
Welcome to the Three-Star Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
I have something for you. What's on your mind? Sure. Oh yeah, I do. You may as well. I don't believe in luck per se, but I do realize how fortunate I am to be a part of all of this.
This is all exciting, but...
Still need to leave. Been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Hmm? Oh, sorry. Was doing the tally's work in my head. Raise the thoughts with you later.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Landing site. Clear.
Greetings, Captain.
Ever feel like we're making history right here, right now? why I signed up with Constellation. This moment right here.
Pleasant to see you.
Rubber, meet groove. Gone. Just gone.
running out of time to make the smart decision. We could use a vacation, if you're feeling generous. You could help us out. Or, we can just dust your ship. Sorry, that's not on the menu. Look alive!
Zealous who owns these guys. I think we had it covered. Any way we can repay you? Transferring parts now. Thanks again for the help. the blackness of the deep abyss. My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way, always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking. Oh, and now you've made mine. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
Touching down.
Suits on. Ready to jump into an extremely dangerous environment that is generally inhospitable to life anytime.
Nice! Let's do it again.
I've met many good folks in Ecliptic. I bet they get chewed up fast.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already. complete. Welcome to use it again, just for fun.
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at noon.
Oh, I love breathing in the air here. You'd imagine it would smell like any other city. Even on my worst days, returning to this place made me feel better.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
The eyes showing signs.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole...
Let's put this bird on the ground.
checks out. Landing initiated.
Hello.
I didn't see it either. These temples are such peculiar monuments. Can I talk with you for a bit? Sorry, I was lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I help? Faster than a speedy bullet! Just look at this place. So many questions. Hey, stranger. Jackson, did you say something?
Now park this boat.
Let's talk. When you have time, of course.
Hello, universe. This is Barrett, returning your call.
What in the... Who in the... Whoa. Hello, handsome. You've got to be joking. Nope. Okay. Skipping the initial shock of it all. Agreed. Not worth it. Forming a hypothesis. Molecular binary schism? Temporal twinning? Group hallucination? Don't forget the fluctuations in the energy patterns, which align almost deterministically. Harmonized vibrations distorting some mechanical barrier between neighboring universes? Impossible to know with such a minute subset of readings. We need more data. Obviously. Whoa there. Sustaining this connection requires a lot of concentration. Is this permanent? You will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree. But no, this is unusual. I could study this forever. Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad I did. Irvin? He's with you. He's... okay? But By the tone of your voice, I'm gathering some things in our lives might be a bit different. Is he happy? Yes, he is. Our daughter pilots the ship after Vasco was destroyed. But otherwise, we've survived the war well. I have so many questions. I wonder how many paths I've taken. We've taken. How many variations. How many ended with heartache and how many with joy. I think about that all the time. Wait. What's that noise? Starborn ship. We can handle this. On it.
Is this persistence or foolishness?
I already do, my friend. I promise.
So look, for the record, I am the same Barrett that came here with you. For sure. I think. Isn't it? True. How would I? Anyway, it's a relief, and they're already. I thought so too. Anyway, we'll see. If the other me gets in the way, I can just release him. For now, I just need to use this power-up. That's pretty exhausting. Hey, so I'm real. It's been a long time since, and you haven't stopped me. Well, that's what people do. I think this time. On that note, they sent me a copy of some public. It was a claim file. Looks like Irvin didn't even. Well, if it was, anyway, they said he killed the Apex. That caused. It looks like they considered him. So anyway, who was a no-show too? They tried to take. That doesn't mean we can't. And if nothing else. So here's what I was thinking. I don't want to press out. Should I tell them to invest? For that much money? You know, this. Who knows? But that's thinking.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlanta.
6 e 5, uno c'è nel 6 e l'altro c'è nel 5.
Mess around, find out.
Good to see you again.
Please enjoy. Welcome back. Very well. Then, may your odds be.
I don't have the stomach to bet if somebody survives the Red Mile, personally. Each their own.
I have an exciting announcement. Our perilous red mine attracts the most fearless thrill seekers in the galaxy, competing for your enjoyment. It's anyone's guess if our esteemed runner can pull off another victory today. So consider the odds when placing your bets. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Open the doors and let loose our fearless contender.
Ahie. Ma che server è? Ci risiamo. Siamo a 2. Ma su quale server mi hanno buttato? Sto il video. Ah, what the... Vabbè. Preparo una smoke. No, mi finisco un attimo le principali, me le tolgo di mezzo perché tanto poi non c'è più nulla di... Cioè alla fine sono solo manufatti da prendere. In verità ne devo prendere uno, quello là dello spazio temporale. Ma penso che sicuramente mi dimenticherò qualcosa. No, perché di là ci devo andare solo io. Con la realtà vado da solo. E penso che sia proprio l'ultimo. Però è strano che mi dice di aggiornare i gravi motori. Devo prendere direttamente l'astronave. Mi comincio a fare un attimo le secondarie. E poi c'ho sempre da fare quella là della porta crediti. Che vorrei tanto farli ticchi. E ci riusciamo. Che può essere pure buggato per buggato. Può essere pure lo lascio così e poi me ne vado a fare qualcosa. Poi me ne faccio la seconda volta. No, perché la taglia è troppo alta per i miei gusti. E sono i soldi dell'eredità che ti fanno arrivare a quella taglia, cioè a quel prezzo. Ma se non me la sblocca, poi si fa no, il sistema c'è, ma devo fare un po' di pit stop in giro. Vediamo. Per il momento mi tolgo i manufatti davanti, perché tanto alla fine l'ultima cosa che mi serve è l'incontro con quei due.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete.
Andiamo un altro famiglia rosso. L'alleggio quello là sì vabbè, ma mandano sempre dei obiettivi, non so dove sta. So che mi ero fatto tutta la parte sinistra da Centauri fino a tutti i piani di sopra e sotto me l'ero fatto tutto. Manco la strada
Whatever you want to say. Red Mile has always had a complicated place in our society.
Thinking of having another go at the Red Mile? And I am happy. Very well, then. Then, for what it's worth.
On duty. Let's get the hell out of my face.
I don't have the stomach to bet if somebody survives the Red Mile, personally. Each their own.
Your attention, please. I have an exciting announcement. Our perilous Red Mile attracts the most fearless thrill seekers in the galaxy, competing for your enjoyment. Place your bets. Do you think our champion is up to the challenge? Or is this the time they face a gruesome death below? And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Open the doors and let loose our fearless contender.
Champion, I'm very impressed. I eagerly am. Yes, what?
Yeah, I heard some wild tales of this place. Not sure how much of those tales are true, though.
I would have. Kid. Now I realize how dangerous that could be.
How can I help you today? Welcome to Newell's. Oh my goodness, you're right. You'll have to excuse me, poor old man. I don't believe he is. No. I think my husband has Dietrichol. Just, well, thank you. It would be so lovely. I suppose you... Take your time. Have a good day.
For all your hectic needs. Packaged food? Check. Neuroamps?
We're fully stocked on supplies today. Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man. When we first opened... I'm sorry, unfortunately, my husband... Oh, he'll be so upset for me. James and I was a supervisor. I had to walk him to the shower. After the shift ended, we... Thank you for stopping by.
I had to take more zone heads out of here today.
All your hectic needs. Food? Check.
Are you working toward that next technological?
We have everything for all. You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters.
I'm feeling a little...
Welcome to Sick Heart.
I think I need a break.
I can promise you, I've spent years, so take your time.
You know...
Am I?
Actually
Forgive
like
I have a lot of overhead. This is a
I'll bring the blend, you bring the
You'd think that was the case. Anyway, so why don't you... My dear mother would have said the same thing. It has not always been easy. You won't find another store like... Yes, I'm aware of James, but if I don't pay debt... So... Easy for him to say, if I don't... And why is that? Rosa said that? I remember. Okay, you've and tell the new rules. You can't stand up to neon security?
You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network.
Minds of the future. Apply today. Nearest kiosk.
Line of equipment and accessories for all your...
Hey there. Welcome to Newell.
Well, I'll be. I don't doubt it.
Oh, let it go, Hud.
Yeah. Thanks for your help on this. I don't know if we'll ever get...
Could possibly want.
Every time I return, it seems like the city's a bit more crowded.
My source is back. Here to report anything else? If you have a news story for me, I already interviewed an ex-pirate about the robbery. So you were there when it went down? Why do I get the feeling you're... Tell me about this captain. What was your impression of him? I would have loved to have seen it. No one seems... Care to shed some light? I don't blame you. Last question. The other source swore up and down that... Please. Some days, this is just plain... And here's your payment.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries...
Got a problem?
It's a dangerous galaxy. But here, I remind them.
You're looking well today. Hello. Hope you're... I have a few items left. If you need help, remember Reliant.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin...
Welcome, off-worlder, to your hotel. Unique, original.
Oh, come on! Seriously?
No! Hey, wait! You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please, Thank you. I've lost my job. Yannick is... Don't work. You are a regular... My crate's unblocked. Just tell the manager. Just take that to Yannick.
Ranger.
Look at
Be careful if you run into...
If it's too hot to handle, always happy to... Done here? Time to move on.
Welcome, Off-Worlder, to the Hotel Polo.
Be careful. Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but you have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you in. I might even throw in. I got it. And authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I've got some evicted might be full of weak old... you're welcome.
I tell you, coffee is the only thing that gets me through the day. I'd be lost without terror.
The overdraft fees
You're awake.
are out of control.
We have so much to do. No time for sleep.
That's jumping in from where?
Paradiso. All this time.
Yeah? You need? If you're here for Blaine.
You think he finally regrets
No
this?
mystery, then they... Look, I don't have... As soon as...
I think he finally ran out of credits.
Probably because you can buy it anywhere else except... It's got a special... And I'd love to be... Let's get one. If there's a letter... Oh, yeah, right. I know he got pinched. Yannick's no. Oh, really? So net? Take the credit. Yes. He is loyal. Loyalty will be rewarded. You look like talent. Serious. You are looking... the kick is the problem. But you... Maybe it's... Excellent. Yes. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astro Lounge. And really, if the Rangers and if the Grid. So far, I have outsmarted them all. And together. Very good. Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from. And my other? I think it is time. Or maybe he tragically fall. This is the start of some...
Just tell us where to look for Felix. We'll figure it out.
Felix sacks up in some dingy warehouse in...
I can't imagine disappearing with your family.
Questa mi sta simpatico. Stavo tempo.
Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy? Man, New Atlantis gets weird.
faccio il rap di sparare alla farmacia. Un sistema.
Bigger by the day.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryu.
Devo fare aggiornare i crediti al commerciale. Noi siamo un anno e non mi facciamo passare. Andiamo proprio sul sito. Così mi tolgo quello del gente che so. No, però che parlo. Ma questo. Quando sono secondario. Secondario sulle secondarie.
Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems. Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
They could have fought back. Nah, people like that always back.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
It's like riding.
Submit your application now at the nearest
That doesn't
kiosk.
even make sense. Clouds are slow and wet. It doesn't have to make sense. It just has to sell.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Need something? You need to move some merc. You got the money. Or the goods. All right, buzz off. I'm busy.
Factor in the...
That side's a bad place for tourists these days. Oh, there it is.
You're out there alone, right?
This should be fun.
Syndicate! Get out! Someone's dying for this shit! Gonna make an... Ah!
That keeps making stupid moves.
This again soon, right? Yes. Hello.
Okay. Hello.
were awesome! Did you see us? Yannick came through! Wait, what? Off-world? Tell you what. And screw you! Whoa, what? You wanna kill me? Not happening!
Well, they don't need it now.
You didn't hear that.
Take it easy.
I've got cases of blend. You deal with... You get results. So, Yannick's... What we need is... Nesher worked there and... So, it is time... And here are... So you apply there to... Use the research station. So you need to put on your best suit, Riley, and make a good impression. Nesher's contact should be looking... Here for some blend? Can't blame you. Best drink in the settled systems.
No, not today. Just picking up some beers.
Oh, well, suit yourself. Your loss.
Yeah. Hey there.
Welcome to Xenofresh Fishery. You've come to the right place. The application kiosk. Job candidates, I highly advise. Xenofresh, the pay is good. We're fortunate. Xenofresh is the pay is good. We're fortunate that the Free Star Collective, if you care to sample some, although Aurora. Oh, try not to disturb Miss Grath. She's a busy woman. Riley, Miss Gurov would like to interview. I have...
Astral Lounge spared no expense with their marketing.
Too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora.
The one who promised a 30% increase this quarter, Libby. In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignored.
Mr. Bay was expecting the event to go off smoothly. He personally expects it.
I can't make something out of nothing. Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately. Hello? Hello? Aye! You're the new applicant, right? Riley? Huh, really? You, a doctor? Either you're grossly overqualified or a goddamn liar. That's not what's important, though. You know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired. Good. Good. Take this and put it on. Time to get to work. Follow me, and let's see how well-rounded and capable you are. Jesus.
Okay.
Wear the damn clean suit every minute you're on the job. It's for your safety. I can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear? So, here's the facility. Don't go anywhere. You work the assembly line, you make what's asked, and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from. Don't ask questions, do only what's asked. Remember, you are just one tiny cog in the Xenofresh machine. Don't fraternize, except on a break. Here we go. The assembly line.
Valentina needs to cut us a break. She's a real pain in the butt.
Job simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients. The computer tells you what to make, you take the ingredients from the hopper. We know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's required. No more, no less. You think so, right? The other thing is speed. We got a quota. So use this. You beat the time. You take too long. If your fingers are as fast... We understand it. After that, finish your shift.
Guess what I'm not having for dinner? If you said seafood, you win a prize.
Training program commencing. Create one batch. No time limit.
That barely took any time to make at all. Wild.
I've been working at Xeno for years, and I've only seen Bayous visit factory once.
Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now. Assembly complete. Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now. Assembly complete. Craft one batch.
Those
1
damn
minute
chasm blast scales get everywhere. I even found one in... Never mind.
Assembly complete. Shift over. You can go to the break room or go home.
I hope the rest of your day is productive, too. New faces are always coming through here. Another day in paradise.
Aspetto di due tu, non c'è messo. Che fa cambiare questo. Non lo so. Devo ordinare, non lo so.
Another day in paradise. Welcome to the line. Hope you... Here, there, everywhere. Yeah, we gotta stick. Speaking, fortunately for us, you happen to know Nesher? Security doesn't generate money. An easy target. Tough break. I like Nesher too. The fact I'm still... I knew whoever he was working. No problem. I'll give you the cords to the... If you need more, pleasure doing business.
I'm no user, but I swear.
Back off. It's an order.
Rather be doing this.
Back away. No one... Wait, the boss is expecting you. Go in.
They just... And now all the interested parties have convened. Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing? Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you must be what passes for the brain in this operation. What's the percentage in letting either of you leave here alive?
Yannick, buddy, you really need to think things through. This isn't a game.
Oh. Your friend even thinks maybe I should do Neon a favor. Why shouldn't I?
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Bayou. But there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes, tell me. So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman. Almost.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling in.
Wait, did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
Aye.
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets. But I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit. We're done. Yannick, get busy making me my money.
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
Just another lousy... Oh, Yannick's heart. Hey, are you okay? Oh, you are... Our profits go down. So, you go there. No time... But it's all safe.
Good grief. We've done more than...
Change your mind? Do you want to ask him? He probably... And if anything... Yes, of course. Come back when you are what? Ready for your... You are the best thing.
This is really not the heroic adventure that I signed.
Time for work, then.
C'è un solo sistema ma va fatto offline. Appunto. Ne mancano altre 11. Facciamo 12.
Save it for someone who gives a damn. Le serie cicciano per essere ce lo facciamo, che me ne mancano davvero poco. 160.000 crediti. Ma questo non mi dispiace, però onestamente. Ce ne sta una che è quella là pirata, però mi vado a ricordare su quale pianeta la posso andare a prendere. Quindi in effetti ce n'è uno dove spawna, cioè arriva di tutto di più. E mi vado a ricordare. Cause any trouble and I'll drag you straight to lock. Don't make my job any harder. I don't like the look of you.
Another derelict vessel has been.
Ci sarebbe pure quello là a Nuova Atlantide, puoi fare la stessa cosa. E anche con l'altro che sta per Adachila si può fare la stessa cosa. Marte è evidente, sta troppo vicino però. Invece quello là a Nuova Atlantide sta pure nel pozzo e si può fare praticamente quello. Quella Trade Authority sta di fronte. Vediamo se spawnano qua bene, se no vado un attimo a Nuova Zandi e poi se vado a fare il segreto della sera.
All hands aboard were dead, and the signs point to room 7.
My shift goes long again. For a cup of coffee, right?
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy our stay in New Atlantis.
Ranger? Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled system. They like to set up shop.
People in the well need a whole lot more than just security.
I'm out of here!
recall someone's power kept going out. You know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg.
What?
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If, however, you... then I'm afraid... So, what'll... Then my disclaimer doesn't... Please, let me know. Of course, of course.
Diciamo che da pochino. Il problema è che l'unico pianeta dove non fanno bordello è Neon, però non lo so poi quanto... ma io c'ho pure roba da vendere. Sempre 6.000 manca.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Oh, come on. Seriously?
Due giorni e 2 ore. Quanto? 24 un giorno, 24 l'altro su 48 e 2 su 5. Non lo so. Lo voglio tra poco, devo mettere il telefono sotto che prima mi fa stare. Ah, 30. Lo so, ma non lo so solo io. Quello che leggi la moneta, un po' di
What even was that?
I think I got this.
La produttura ha consumato.
something you need? Of course, of course.
Una cosa veloce. Dai. Scusa, quanto è questo? 54. Mamma mia, cioè capì, mancano i 100. 10%. Ecco. Questo no, via. C'è pure questo. Ok. Beh.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Posso andarci da solo a Neon? Se cose qua mi fai andare.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Go.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk. Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk. Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Message corresponded to a basket on the ground. City has reported an increased attack.
Reliant Medical is working clearly for the young, bright minds of the future.
Tayo knows how to make stellar ships.
Tayo
Pun
is
intended.
literally fantastic. We've got something.
Questa? Perché? Oh, c'era... Oh, 160 mg, 160 kg. Vero.
can help you with? Hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find something you like. Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something.
Vediamo.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young but here Caroline.
Here on Neon. Now is the time to enhance your life. For just a few minutes, hours.
Quello l'abbiamo fatto. Quindi questo è per 5000 metri. Ok, però quest'altro l'abbiamo fatto. Questo è completato? Sì. Deve avere questo.
For best light, we'll be here when you're ready.
Personal treatment products, so you can take Reliant and apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Hey there, friend. Need something?
Prendi io.
No ships. It's so nice to have you here. How can I help you? Excellent. If you just prepare to be.
No, per questo scambio non ho abbastanza crediti, cioè 175.000. Scherzi? 175.000 davvero fa?
You ready to change your life? Fantastic! We've got something.
Buy now or buy next year.
Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to
Satisfy your craving.
People joke, so they
For all your daily adventures, from the mundane to the quest-based, and you deserve the best. We are the Emporium.
Hey, no one is most advanced technology corporation in Seconda systems.
You might want this.
Hey.
What did you need?
Il sistema legale per prendere, dopo il quello illegale.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go! Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Explosion, high energy research lab. Massive damage. Overrun. Requesting emergency evac. Please. Hey, Mayday. This is Ishida. Explosion, high energy research lab. Massive damage. Overrun. Requesting emergency evac.
Sempre alla fine, non lo sblocco prima. Detto che ci sarà una botta in frutta. Salvo sarà una botta in frutta.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Landing site. Clear.
I wonder, as life forms ourselves, is it even possible for us to feel comfort in anything but the familiarity of other life?
Missionary Research Station. You speak it. What is your business here? What? We haven't sent a distress signal? Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here? Really? The High Energy Research Lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to know what's inside. I'll get the door. Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a cordial. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use up. There. Be right with you.
Mettiamo 10.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director. We'll take the back way up.
Non riesco a morire.
Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Nishina, what the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that? 1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight. But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stuff tick? Who are you working for? Look, I don't know. Come on, this way.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. Rafael Aguero, chief engineer here. Well, I was. It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. Wait, how did you get it? Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead. No. The accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then... Three months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead. The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic object.
Yeah, we should. Wait, he's back. All right, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it. This way. Director?
Thank you, Ethan. Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this. What does our research have to do with this?
No, it's fine. Let's start there. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, our chief engineer was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running. That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there. Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe. Raphael. Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow. An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? You know something about it?
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No. Fair enough. You have a prior connection with them then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you. We didn't know. That's why we were researching it. That is science, after all. So far, no one else has reported anything unusual. Either it's your prior exposure to these artifacts, or...
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't... So that's what you're after.
Fine. And I want this lockdown to end. Perhaps we can help each other. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab. Take it. And you might be able to shut down the...
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your...
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be... It's risky. All right.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
It's you. What happened? You disappeared. The ceiling caved in and... I thought I'd finally lost it. What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
What the? You? How did you go? Hey, go! Out of my way!
Hey.
hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us. I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me, I don't know. I don't want to think about it. They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming. I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess. How should I know? You're the one who... I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're...
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols. Sure. Down? Yeah. Let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need? The Kataxi in the other universe. Aha. I've got an experimental. You're welcome to try to wear me down. Look, Sorry, but... Sorry. Yes, Katak. The original survey team ran it. Bigger than you'd expect. Real stick. That's right. Has been. The whole system's on it.
I just want to get out of here.
What, did you get lost in the hallway? All right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world? A micro-distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please. Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91. What happened? Are you all right? So, the lowest... Keep it on the lowest... I'd give you my... Love to take a look at... Right? If you can get down, disengage the power into... Oh, and before you go, try not to get lost in the hallway again.
Well then, also, if you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, what happens then? Exactly. And when you are the question is... But as the director, you don't have to decide now. Now, it's time you're going. With the network off, Ethan? Unlock the elevator. I'm aware of that. Good luck, dear.
Tatiana Barakova, I can spare a few minutes. Beyond that, I am not... I think I still have a...
Excuse me. Martin.
Howdy.
Don't touch the equipment.
Keep it together. Keep it together. Is it a choice? You can choose to save me or all of them. Look, please. I'm begging you. You might... I'm not sure. It might...
Excuse me.
The security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
miles in range. I am engaging the enemy. Firing on target. I am overreach. All stations unable. It would be advisable to vacate this area.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency.
lazer kaçtı.
Failure.
Devo andare al manicomio, voglio capire. Ma si deve andare al manicomio. Perché stanno attivo 4.000 volte? Perché stanno attivi in 4.000? E dov'è il problema?
Keep clear.
security terminals.
però che devo stare di là. Pad proprio no. Stagione ce ne va, quindi non posso fare così. Gioco che non si possono fare. Sempre come ce ne va. Di qua. che lo salvo qua, cosa impossibile. F57 siamo lì.
Beginning combat protocol. Because I do not experience boredom, I excel in the performance of menial tasks.
Tutti quanti. Ma che cazzo? Ma guarda. Uno testa. Devo fare di là. 4, no, però come ragione. dà proprio la frequenza da 34. Vedi? Non mi esce proprio. Posso lasciarla pure così qua. Vedi? Non mi esce proprio qua la frequenza 34. No, ma esce. Non mi usciva.
Director, he's coming around.
Careful, dear. Slowly. How are you feeling? So you did?
When the lockdown ended, we found you both out cold on the floor of the lab. And then we found our Raphael.
I still can't believe it. To me, you've all been dead for months. And then, to see this, it's a lot. It's really a lot.
In the end, I suppose it did.
We're never going to be able to publish this.
You're free to go. And to take the artifact. I think it is abundantly clear how little we still understand about it. For saving Raphael and our research facilities, I'd like to offer you compensation to the full extent of my authority.
And as for me, I've decided to take a leave of absence. After everything that's happened here, I need some time to think this over. But you ever need an engineer, just say the word. I owe you everything.
Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
The doctor wants to keep me a little longer, but I'll be on the next supply ship out of here, the next time you're in New Atlantis. I am, but...
Yes?
C'è un problemino, che ancora non posso andare. Piccolo piccolo, un piccolo problema. Sopra 20
You know, I needed this. Exploring the galaxy. Vasco never. I told him all about... Oh, we got to point B many times. Anyway, I'm glad I heard back from my contact. They looked into Hephaestus. And that's not all. My contact really came through for us. Turns out the wit, and thanks to our contact, I'm glad you're confident already. I'm worried we don't have... So I know a site. They can dig into the... We can pay extra. I'll cover any costs for bribes or fines, depending on what they find. Whew. Why couldn't... That's solid advice. Anyway.
A sapere che c'è di nuovo. Che io l'ho visto molto.
Everything looks exactly as...
Ma chi ce li ha tutti quei soldi? Ma chi ce li ha? Ma neanche se... Ma non ci penso proprio, ma che c'è di nuovo? Ma io me ne vado per ogni rivelazione. Saluti a tutti. Beh, mica tanto.
switching over to standard engines. They've disabled the ground drive. Grab jump ready and at your command, Captain.
Your time ends. It is over.
Good to go for landing.
This kind of planet may seem inhospitable, but it's just ready for some real estate developer to come in here and turn the place into a classy resort.
Always.
Down, down, down! Oh yeah, I know how it is. Incoming! Look out! Sure! I've got some time to kill! Ow, ow, ow!
What foolishness! We are the worthy!
Get down! It'll heal. You aren't ready for this, but I am.
Your husband is here! Just send us back to the star! only the beginning. All yours.
It's compromised. Grenade. Arise. Defend the temple once more.
Oh, I love this part.
Death comes for you. I need to burn.
That was a warm-up. One down. Adorable. Bring it. Hey, that hurt. Did someone order extra Barrett? Didn't think this through, huh? You're carrying a lot. You want to take a moment to shovel things around?
Test continues.
Okay, you're up.
We have visitors! Wadek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome! What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean. I'm not quite sure what you mean, my good friend. Aren't you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led... You think you have a...
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook. What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? What are you then? Not sure if you're just a reflection? Well, Ghost, but for now, wouldn't mind.
You're gonna wear yourself out if you carry all this stuff.
Prince of the Infinite.
Don't you forget. Won't even start.
Please yourself.
Enough! Whoa! Sorry. Kinda. Welcome, everyone.
Face yourself.
Easy peasy. This place is burning. Come and get it. May as well, right?
Well, here we are, ready to kill each other for the artifacts. As always. I'm sorry it's come to this. More talking? I'm a little No. Wait. I want to hear this. Fine. a note of concern. That certainly does sound different. Well, I don't know about either of you, but it's been a while since I felt this old. Perhaps it's time to put this all to an end. At least this once. Here, take the artifacts before I come to my senses. You might want this.
Now that you have all the artifacts, we should talk.
Allora.
propulsion.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
In one instant, the stars are rearranged. We are here.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Are clear to land in New Atlantis.
When humanity left Earth, I bet most of them were worried we'd never find another planet like it again. I wonder how they felt when they landed on Jemison.
Anything I can help you with? You were able to land it.
Not your ship.
There's nothing more beautiful than seeing all those books.
Dip your ear for a moment? Ah, it'll be a shame to pack up all the... I'll be taking up the chair whenever... Not my first time at the helm for... That will be one for the slates. A barbell, well, tipped your ear long enough. I'll be smiling as you walk through it. Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone. That's why I missed your little welcome party. Wouldn't mind the helper's hat? Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data I have. And constantly... Then we're hand in hand in agreement. No. Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack.
Study this place, but part of me is energized to get back to the stars. Astounding. This is what exploration is all about. I have something for you.
I still can't believe this place exists sometimes.
A moment, Captain. It appears constellations... Thank you. I hope the I am told that is if we do not see each other.
Spend so much time looking at the scans. I can see star... Oh, sorry. Got one.
I have something for you.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Let's turn on the heat. Unleash scientists on these temples for decades and still only scratch the surface. Just look at this place. Incredible. Could do this all day long. If the Lodge wasn't here, I probably wouldn't be here all that often.
How different would my life be if I hadn't... Never stepped foot in this place. I wonder.
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Never regret it. Been poring over the chart.
Hey, you might want this.
Beginning landing cycle.
Times like this when it feels like we've really pushed the boundaries of humanity, you know? Sometimes these places are kinda creepy. Just being serious.
Hard to underscore the impressive architecture of New Atlantis, right? I've been here hundreds of times. Welcome home.
Welcome back, Captain.
Forgot to check the map. Found one.
We're so close.
Hey, you might want this. Landing gear is ready. Site is clear.
I got shotgun. I think everybody in Constellation dreams of this moment. Atlantis. I've spent a lot of time here. It's safe, clean. Every time I'm here, I have to remind myself that I can't play with the toy ship model.
As much as I love uncovering new questions.
Oh, sore. Found one. Easy.
I have something for you. Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
Our journey seems to be coming to an end.
times we see these, I'm always going to be impressed. You might want this. This place is a beacon to science, to history, to humanity.
Gave up my room in the lodge, son. Forgot to check the math on Found one.
I have something for you. Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Sometimes these places are kind of creepy. Just being serious. something else, aren't they? It's easy to...
Let's talk. When you have time, of course. Thanks for the lift.
Can I talk with you for a bit?
Captain, hello again. I was...
It's an honor to just be here.
Lucky I noticed
More
the
of an honor
pattern.
to be welcomed as family.
Due me li ha dati poco. Uno sta... non sta. Ne ha dati due. E due. Me ne manca ancora un altro.
This really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Landing site locked. Take us in.
This is what exploration is all about. Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a minute? Temples are such peculiar monuments. Take a break. Your dreams have just come true. Again. When a set of exploring the galaxy is hard work. Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you?
Still been poring over the chart.
Hey, you might want this.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current... First, while we scan your ship. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more. jump spinning down. Just look at those. Dollars. Yes, we're here. Look at those mutants.
Hey, over here. Could you please spare a ship part?
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green. Nice jump. We're right on target.
Hello. There you are. I just had to see the newcomers. See if you live up to the hype. We can talk if you like. Do not bore me. I am not known for my, patience.
Looks clear. Initiate landing sequence.
Life faces some of the same. Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit? Likes to drive.
Unleash scientists on these temples for decades and still only scratch the surface. Let's talk. You have time, of course. Always knew we could pull this off.
feel like we're making history right here? Right now? Everybody got that? Good. I have something for you. Dusty. Yo. Let's talk.
Boss, lucky I noticed.
Merda. Wow, no.
I have something for you.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
See, this is why I signed up with Constellation. This moment right here. Let's talk. When you have time, of course.
have time, of course.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You are cleared to land in New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Rimanere qui.
Hey, you might want this. Finally.
Quello bello, divertente.
Well, that's all I have too.
Però deve rimanere tutto qua.
Hey, you might want this. I have something for you.
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offer? Okay, sure. We'll take... I'm sure you can find something you'll like. I'm sure you can find something you'll like. I'm sure you can find something. Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Finally. I suppose we can do that. Look. See you later. I have. Look cleaner than before? Nah. Got a moment? Let's catch up.
Conviene farlo qua o lo facciamo in orbita? Forse è meglio in orbita.
Got a moment? Let's catch up.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity. A thought occurs. Can anyone ever truly experience reality outside of oneself? All of time and space filters through a singular perspective. I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret? That's good. You will need that clarity for what comes next. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind. Much like the death of a star creates new kinds of matter, so will the part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the Unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your own ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity, right now. Go out into the stars. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time, although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
Bello. Allora andiamo avanti. Facciamo un po' di turbo. Finiamo questo e ne ricominciamo un altro. Stesso? No, sì, dai. centauri. Vabbè.
Attention, identified vessel. You have no faction markings or a registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Godiamoci l'atterraggio. Ci va. Tutti via. A Ninna. Vabbè, io vi lascio qua così. Ne vanno pure io. Prendi. Ci vediamo domani. Grazie per tutto quello che mi hanno seguito. Grazie di tutto. State bene.